Are we live? I said, are we live? Are we live in his air? Welcome, everybody. It's Saturday. You know we got to do the Saturday sermon. You know we also have to do show the video from my ride yesterday in 360. So welcome to the show, everybody, and let's get to it. Um, the animations that Chung Lee made for me are on the other PC that went up. So we just had to use the same one we've been using. So let's get it. I know I hit the play button. Why it ain't doing nothing? Here we go. I know I hit the play button. Why it ain't doing nothing? Here we go with the bull crap. So I hit the play button and ain't doing nothing. That's crazy. All right then. Give me another one then. That's crazy. Crazy. Alrighty. Oops. Alrighty. Welcome to the show, everybody. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the Minnesota Bubba Derek Vlogs. Here we cover health, religion, and sometimes we do current news. Not so much anymore. How's everybody doing today? It's a beautiful day outside. I hope you got outside and did something. I like having a balcony. You can go outside without going outside. I like it. Our topic today actually comes from something that was sent to me. You know how Quora and them other things, they be sending you stuff. Well, somebody had asked the question, why aren't my prayers heard? And I said, well, that will be a good topic for the Saturday sermon. Why aren't your prayers being heard? Fact of the matter is, if you're not walking with Jesus, God really doesn't hear your prayers. If he does hear them, you're not concerned with him. As we've learned in our travels, we know that dominion over the earth, the animals, and everything on it was given to man. We in turn gave it to the devil. We know that. So God is not supposed to interfere. He does to help out those that he see in trouble, but he's not supposed to. He ain't supposed to, but you can't tell him he can't do it. In order for him to do so, you must be walking with him and Jesus. If you ain't walking with him, your prayers go on deaf ears. They don't know you. They know you, but they don't know you. It's almost like that person that you see on the corner every day, begging for $1, begging for $2, begging for your change. You know that person's there. You pass them every day. Whether you give him anything or not is your business. But you know he's there. But you don't know him. You know of him. There are billions of people on the planet. God knows you're there. But does he know you? If somebody say to you, hey, did you hear about what happened to that bum on the corner? Do you know him? I don't know him, but I see him. I know of him. Well, if you're not walking with Jesus, you don't have a relationship with Jesus. That's what you are to God. You like that bum you pass every day on the corner. It's a harsh thing to tell you, but it's true. He know you, but he don't know you. He's known us since we've been born, before we was born. But if you don't make the connection, they know you, they see you, but it's like, So why do you expect him to answer your prayers? I don't ask hard questions. If he don't know you, why are you asking him for anything anyway? You go up to a stranger and ask them. I'm just asking. Only if you was in dire, life-saving need would you go up to a complete stranger and ask them for help. So that's how you treat God. You don't think of him till somebody mention him. You don't think of him until you got a problem. You try to do everything on your own. And when that fails, then all of a sudden you want to pray. You remember God all of a sudden, and you want to pray to him to give you something or help you out with something. So why should he answer your prayer? You're not following his laws. You ain't made a relationship with Jesus, so you can have a relationship with him. You ain't done nothing that he asked you to do, but you expect him to help you. That's an easy question to answer. Why do you expect God to do what you won't do? God asks you that in a different way. There's a scripture that came out of Jesus' lips. He said, if you can't forgive somebody who you see every day, why should God forgive you for what you've done? Why do you expect God to do what you won't do? Because I feel that he's God and he should do whatever I ask him to do. But you don't do what he tell you to do. So why should he do anything? Why should he help you? If he does help you, all you're going to do is go back to doing whatever got you that problem before, and then you're going to run back to him and ask for help again. He's wise enough to know that. So why should he answer your prayer? Why should he help you? He's doing more to help you by not answering your prayer. Because then maybe you'll stop doing what you're doing and you won't need his help. Would anybody like to comment on what I just said? Because I know I ticked a couple people off. And let me get the link right here. There's the link if anybody want to hit it and come talk to me. Tell me why, if you're not walking with God or Jesus, why are they obligated to help you with anything? Why are they obligated? You don't give them a thought until you get in trouble. You don't give them a thought until you really need something. You go on like they don't exist. Because they don't have that foot on your neck. See, if you don't pay your rent, your landlord will come get you. Try and put you out. So you make sure you pay that rent. Don't pay your cable bill. Xfinity, Spectrum, whatever you got, they're going to cut you off. They're going to stay on you. Xfinity sends me, here's your bill the day after you pay it. Like, I just paid the bill. Like, damn. You showing me the next bill already? See, when somebody on your neck, you consistent. Jesus and God don't be on your neck. So you forget about them. Some of y'all got a bill y'all forget about. Then you get mad when they pop up and you're like, oh man, I thought I paid all the bills already. Now you mad. Some people need somebody to be over them. Some people need a supervisor on the job to be on them all the time. Hey, Johnson, you got them papers? Hey, Johnson, come on, man. You lagging behind. Some people be on their game all the time. Why is that? Why are there some people on their game all the time and some people ain't? You treat Jesus and God as an afterthought. Long as everything going good, you don't pay them, but give them a thought. Soon as things get bad, oh Jesus, oh look. A lot of y'all like to watch the Madea plays. And I ain't gonna lie, I enjoy them. But I look at them with a cross eye. Some of you are saying, well, what do you mean? I look at them with a cross eye. Because why is it that when something go wrong, all of a sudden somebody starts singing to the Lord? That's what a lot of people do. They let the evil go on and go on, but then when it affects them or somebody they love, then all of a sudden they want to start praying. But you ain't gave Jesus and God much thought. And now you in trouble or somebody you care about's in trouble. Now all of a sudden you want them to intervene. They looking at you like you cross-eyed. Like really? Really? Been on this earth for 35 years. How much time you spent talking to one of us? 5 minutes? But you expect us to drop what we doing and come down there and help you out because you done got yourself in trouble. Well, if you was walking with us, maybe you wouldn't have gotten in trouble. If you was walking with us, maybe you wouldn't have gotten in trouble. But now you want us to come bail you out. Chances are the things you're praying for is something you don't need. Chances are something you're praying for is to get out of some kind of trouble that you shouldn't have been in the first place. And you wonder why your prayers ain't answered. You haven't done what you're supposed to do, but you expect them to bail you out. Is what I'm saying not making sense? You see praying as your last resort, not your first resort. After you exhausted all of your avenues and resources, then you see prayer as a last resort, and you wonder why your prayer is not answered. I'm asking you, you wonder why your prayers are not answered. Why do you treat Jesus and God like afterthoughts? And they supposed to come in and bail you out when you have put them off to the side for years. But now that you need them, they supposed to drop what they doing and come rescue you. Who came up with that? Because I haven't seen no scripture that says that. Why is it that people try to rewrite things in their own mind and bring it into reality? Why are your prayers not being answered? Wouldn't someone who only came around you when they wanted something from you and you give it to them and you don't see them again until they need something else from you? How long will you allow that relationship to go on before you sever ties with that person? You wouldn't stay in that situation too long, but you expect God to do it every time, don't you? Once again, expecting them to do something you wouldn't do. You had a relative that came and borrowed money. After the fifth or sixth time, you would say, look, you need to start handling your affairs better. Do you need me to help you? What are you doing wrong? But I'm not gonna. Me giving you this is not helping you. You're not progressing. You're coming to me needing more and more. But you expect God to keep helping you out when you can't do the things He asks you to do. You can't do the things that God asks you to do, but you expect Him to keep bailing you out. That's the reason that your prayers are not being answered. If you were in unity, connected to, walking with Jesus and God, your prayers will be answered. But also, what are you praying for? Are you praying for a new car? Ain't nothing wrong with the car you got. But the lady across the street you hate got a new car. So now you want a new car. Ain't nothing wrong with the car you got. You just got it last year. But because the lady across the street you don't like got a new car and everybody talking about it. See, last year you had a new car and everybody was talking about you. But now you're kind of mad because everybody forgot about your car and talking about the lady across the street new car. So you praying to get a new car. Did you meet a person who you want and you know they married? Did you have the gall to pray to get that man or woman? Are you working a job and you barely hanging on to that job by a thread? You're late all the time. You do a sorry, your performance is sorry. But your coworker get a promotion and you don't. You got the nerve to come to God and say, hey, I want a promotion too. You don't deserve a promotion. You lucky to still be employed. So you expect God to push your coworker who show up early every day, who do a great job, who carry you. You expect God to put that person to the side so you can move up. And then when you move up, you're going to bring the whole company down because you suck. See, you listening to that voice in your head, that demonic voice in your head that tells you you better than what you are. Deep down, you know you suck at the job. But you got the goal. You don't pray to become better at the job. You just want the position to say you got it. You don't want to be the best. You don't come say, well, God, can you help me be better at the job? You say, no, I want the position. Why would he answer that prayer? That'll mess the whole company up. You ain't the only employee there. There are people that have families that depend on their job. But you expect God to throw all of them to the side because you want to move up the ladder. I gave y'all my opinion. I Googled and picked one at random and put it in the Hangout. I don't even remember what it said. I didn't even look at it. Oh, I picked two of them out. All right, so let's check it out. Copy link address and open the window. She's going over there to eat. All she do is eat. I ain't gonna say nothing. At least you can go out the balcony and see stuff. All righty. Y'all see this on y'all screen? And pull it up here. Yes, you can. All right. Five reasons God doesn't answer your prayers. You've heard the old cliche, prayer changes things. Yeah, okay. But what about the times when it just flat doesn't? What's wrong? Well, let's see what the people got to say. I haven't read this, so I'm curious. Why doesn't God answer your prayers? As I've searched the scriptures, I've discovered at least five reasons. In some cases, we are not waiting on God. He is waiting on us. I ain't even get to that yet. Come on with it. Five reasons God doesn't answer your prayers. One, it could be you're not a child of God. I said that. This may sound obvious or even cruel, but God has no obligation to answer the prayers of unbelievers. Woo, child. Didn't I say that? Some of y'all was ready to come up here and get me. Can I read this again? This may sound obvious or even cruel, but God has no obligation. He has no obligation to answer the prayers of unbelievers. He may answer, but he's not obligated himself to do so. The only prayer an unbeliever may be assured God will answer and answer immediately is a prayer of faith and acceptance of his son Jesus Christ, who died on the cross and rose again, as the basis for the forgiveness of your sins. The only prayer that a non-believer may be assured God will answer and answer immediately is a prayer of faith and acceptance of Jesus Christ. Two, it could be your motives or actions. I covered this. Let's see. Back me up. As Christians, there are a couple of reasons God may choose to delay or deny answering our prayers. In these cases, he's waiting on us. Your motives in prayer. It may seem simplistic, but if we don't ask, God won't answer. And when we do pray, our reasons for asking must not be selfish. I just covered that. Your actions in life toward others. Our actions can also hinder God's answer. If you are flagrantly disobedient to God, you may expect your prayers to be hindered. This is by design so that you may return to the Lord wholeheartedly. So once again, what is your motive in asking for the prayer? If you're asking for relief from cancer, blood disease that might kill you, or are you asking for a new iPod? Are you asking for a new iPhone? Are you asking for a fancy dress to go to the prom with? What are you asking for? And what's your motive behind it? And when you go to motive, then you got to go, well, what's the action behind the motive? I want the new dress for the prom so I can upstage Susie Hallman. So I can be the queen of the prom. That's not a good reason to ask God for a prayer, but people do it. You're a woman and you see a good man, and he's married and got a good wife and got kids, and you still try to seduce him. And you have the nerve to ask God to help you seduce this married man. Do you expect your prayers to be heard? Really? Seriously? Do you really expect that prayer to be heard? Whether you're walking with him or not. If you're walking with him, I don't think you would ask that silly thing. Three, it could be your misunderstanding of God's priorities. Some of the problems we have with prayer arise out of a wrong understanding of God. The better we know about God in the scriptures, the better we will understand how to pray and why God responds to prayer as he does. God answers prayers according to his will, but just like us, the desires are not all equal. My desire to remain faithful to my wife until I die is not on the same level of my desire to take a nap on Sunday. It's a matter of priorities. God has a will too, but not all aspects of his will are of equal priority. For example, God desires first and foremost that he receives glory. God desires all people have a choice about the decisions they make. He also desires people to live a reasonably happy life while here on earth. All are his will, but his final priority comes after the first two. Our problem with prayer often comes when we think the first thing on God's mind is our happiness and not his glory. Four, it could be it's just not time yet. So let's say we are living for Christ in our attitude and actions and praying according to his will. What do we do when all systems are go, but the answer still hasn't come? You keep praying. He was telling them a parable to show that at all times they ought to pray and not lose heart. You don't lose heart. Here's why. It may be that circumstances require changing before you can accept the answer. It may be that the answer depends on someone else responding to God too. Remember God's order of priorities. It may be that the delay is to see how seriously you are willing to pray. God may delay answering your prayers in order to give you far more than you are asking for. And that's a good point. That's a good point. You know, I've been praying to get this public housing. I've been praying for it since 2015. But this isn't what I was thinking of. I was thinking of getting Section 8. And moving into a regular apartment, but only paying $100 or $200, and I had to pay my electric and my water and everything. But that's what I was thinking of. I wasn't thinking of what I got. This apartment doesn't look like anything I thought I was going to get. But God was thinking. I've been struggling with the electric and gas bill since 2015. If I had got what I wanted, I would still have to pay electric. I would still have to pay water. If you'd have told me I'd be down here in McCullough Homes, I probably would have cursed you out. But not only am I paying a reduced rent, which is what I was looking for, but I don't have to pay gas and electric. I didn't see that coming. And when the lady told me, I didn't believe it at first. I don't ever have to pay gas, electric, water again. I turned the air on before we did the show. I can run the air day and night. I can run the heat day and night, and it don't cost nothing. I didn't see that coming. See, God can see what you can't see. And while you moaning and groaning about one thing, you don't know what God got planned for you. You don't know. The fact of the matter is, I paid $10 for my internet. I don't watch regular TV, so I don't need cable. But I don't have to pay for it. But it's either the Obama phone or the internet for free. An unlimited phone. An unlimited phone plan is going to run you $40. And that's what we pay for this. We need two phones. One to live stream on and one for me to see the chat on. This phone doesn't cost me anything. So I paid the $10 for the internet. Now I could get the internet for free, but then I would have to pay $40 for the phone. And then you add it to the $40 for this phone, that's $80. I'll be paying on phone. I get this phone for free. And I choose to pay for this one. It's going to be $40. Depending on where you go, it can anywhere from 40 to 70. But I paid $10 for the internet. I paid $10. I paid $40 for this phone. Okay. That was back then. Now, to be honest with you, I can afford to pay for both phones and not flinch. And I might start doing that because this phone service is terrible. It is. But seeing how we in the house we got the Xfinity Wi-Fi. All they got to do is let me see the chat when we out. That's all this phone got to do. That's it. All this phone got to do is let me see. Sometimes God gives you more than what you thinking of. Sometimes He got something better planned for you than what you thinking of. But you got to be patient and trust in Him. And give Him the glory. Stop talking about what you did. Talk about how He helped you do. I give the Holy Spirit the glory. If God is able to answer, and He is, and if He has promised to answer the prayers of His children, and He has, then a delay in the answer, we must know, is not that God is apathetic or absent. Now, to Him who is able to do far more abundantly beyond all that we ask or think, to Him be the glory in the church and in Christ Jesus to all generations forever and ever. Amen. And the final analysis, it may be that God desires to give you more than the simple answer to your prayer, making the answer, what is received, once it is received, all the more sweet. There might be a delay in your prayer, those of you that walk with Jesus and God. Not those of y'all that don't, but y'all ain't getting nothing. There might be a delay because God might be setting up something better than what you asked for, better than what you were thinking. The same way, I didn't know I ain't got to pay BG&E. I was just looking for a reasonable rent. That's what I've been looking for since 2017. Not only do I not have to pay, the fact that I can pay my rent 3 times in the same month and still have money left. That's blessing right there. Then you add on to it the fact that I don't have to pay BG&E, water, nothing. No gas. Don't. And the fact that I can run the AC, run heat. This is the greatest setup in the world. I never would imagine this. And I see people complaining. I ain't even been here 2 months yet. I see people complaining. What the hell are you complaining for? This is like gold. What are you complaining for? Yeah, I got to come in here and kill all the bugs because there's nasty people here. So what? Sometimes somebody be cooking some food. I don't know what the hell they cooking. But they come in here and choke the hell out of me. Oh, I open the door up. So what? Somebody smoke like a damn chimney. I don't know what the hell they smoking. But they be killing my lungs. So what? I've lived in rooming houses. I live with some of the worst people. Y'all hear me doing the show. It's music coming from the low risers down there. Who cares? Y'all hear me doing the show and y'all hear the band playing across the street. So what? That's why I got a home theater system. I drown them out. I learned that from living in rooming houses. Drown out all the arguing, all the fighting. Drown it out. The gunshots, the fireworks. Drown it out. I just turn my volume up. How do you think I got in the sound system? You don't want to hear somebody arguing? Turn your stuff up. Ain't nobody got no reason to say that they can't afford to get some kind of speaker system. I drowned you out. Somebody was stomping. I don't know where it was coming from. Whole apartment was shaking. I turned the subwoofer up. I didn't hear it no more. Neighbor gonna ask me, you know your TV loud. You ain't say nothing about the person going out damn stomping. But you gonna say something to me. Get out my face, devil. Get out my face. I let him go where he had to go. I ain't even give him time of day. He said they're walking all slow, seeing me carry all that stuff. Instead of getting out of the way and let me go on and dumping that trash, he gonna mosey and keep talking. Hey, you know, your TV loud. Or turn your TV up louder then. And if you can't, then go buy a system. Because with all the money you saving, you should have a good system. I only been here a month and a half, goddammit. I got a home theater system. My TV screen is 100 inches. I got 8 speakers in here. And what are you gonna do in October when I get a whole new Bose system? People hollering and acting daggone fool, music playing. I don't say nothing. I just drown it out. Because I figure, hey, they pay their rent, they got the right to play their music. They pay their rent, they got the right to argue. They pay their rent, they got the right to smoke like a chimney. They pay their rent, they got that right to cook that nasty smelling food. Who am I to say something? I'm no better than them. I just drown them out. I just drown them out. I remember I was living on Rogers Avenue. They let this guy from India move in. He wasn't there but 2 weeks. He was in the upstairs bedroom. I was in the living room downstairs. It had been converted into a room. I had the biggest room in the whole. It was a big house. One of them big old colonial houses. I had my Ringerborg acid and my electronic devices. None of them could ever say they seen a roach in my place. But man, when I came out my place, Lord. But this Indian guy moved in. And it was 4 other people on that floor with him. It was just me and another guy. Because the other guy, he had the dining room on the other side of me. And then you had the foyer, the staircase. There was a closet there. And then you walk through, and then there was the dining room, and there was the guy's room on the left. And on the right, we had like a foyer, like a what do you call it? A sun kitchen. It was like a little, nice little dining room table, windows. You could sit down and eat. And then to the left, if you kept walking, was one of the bathrooms. The only bathroom that had a shower in it. The one upstairs didn't have a shower, but it had a tub. And then you had the kitchen. And like I said, the people, he only been there 2 weeks. The people complained so much that the landlord went up in there. Man, he put that guy out. And we snuck up there and we picked the lock on the room. Man, it was so many bugs running around in there. Man. But like I said, they didn't come in my room. You know why? Because I had my room fortified. I never went to work and had a roach crawl out my clothes. You never seen me do a bike ride and have anything crawl out my clothes. Because, see, I don't worry about what the next man doing. I worry about what I'm doing. And as long as I'm doing what I'm doing good. When I start worrying about what the next man doing, that's when I start to fall. Take care of your business. You ain't got to worry about nothing. When you start worrying about what other people doing, that's when you have problems. When you start worrying about what somebody else doing, instead of taking care of your business, you're going to have problems. You're going to have problems. It's that simple. This is why no matter where I'm at, no matter what I'm doing, I know I'm going to be all right. I know it's going to be all right. And the devil and his demons can take his shots, but his shots are limited. He's limited to what he can do to me. Limited to what he can do to me. He need my help. I got to help him. I got to help him. I ain't going to help him. Are you helping him? You listening to that voice in your head? Tell that voice in your head to go jump in the lake. See how your life changed. When you're going through something and that voice in your head start telling you you better than somebody else, you should go attack somebody else, you should go bother somebody else, tell them to take that mess to Jesus. See how fast they run from you. But you got to mean it. You got to mean it. And the devil will flee from you. Because I already told you, the devil can't create nothing. He can only take from one and give to another. He can only break it. If he can't take it, he's going to break it. That's all he can do. He can't make nothing. What has he made? Some people rule some areas, give them to somebody else. Somebody rule a territory, give it to somebody else. Somebody rob a bank, be rich for a minute. Somebody come rob them. They got the money. Don't nobody make it. They're not making anything. They just stealing it. Same stuff. From person to person to person to person to person. And how much damage is in the wake of it? How much damage is done in the wake of it? It's still the same stuff. If we was in Mexico, Brazil, they killing each other over the poppy fields. Who control them? You in Mexico, they got the underground tunnels, killing each other over the underground tunnels so they can sneak the drugs into the United States. Fighting over the same tunnels. Drug dealers fighting over the same addicts. The same blocks. They ain't making nothing new. They're the same old, same old. If you want to get locked into the same old, that's your decision. But don't ask me to join you. Don't ask me to join you. No, thank you. You can keep that. You can keep that to yourself. No, thank you. I don't want no part of it. You can look and see the light in my eye. You can look. I'm doing well. What's my biggest problem right now? We need to get Bessie's brakes looked at. That's my biggest problem. That's it. Look behind me. There's a brand new bike sitting right there behind me. Ain't no rush. Because to be honest, if I wasn't so lazy, I could take the brakes off the bike that's on the balcony and switch them. Remember, that's the 1. That's the 5. That's the first version. That's the 5th version. They both use the same brakes. They got the same tires on them, same rack. I could just take the brakes off of that and just switch them. But I don't want to fool with no brakes. That's why it ain't no rush. All I gotta do is just switch them. I could just switch the brakes. I don't want to go out there and put them on wrong and kill myself. I'm being honest. But I'm being serious. I could sit and figure out how to do it. Probably get a YouTube video. And then go out there and be going down the bridge and can't stop and go out there and get hit. For what? I got a brand new bike right there behind me. What's the rush? It's a couple other things I want to get done to Bessie. So might as well wait till the beginning of the month. There's a couple other things I want to get done to her. Do I got enough money to get the brakes fixed? Yes. But it might be some other things I want to do. I'm thinking about getting that fluid. They say if you put that fluid in the tires, it's a less chance of them being flattened. I'm thinking about doing that. Some kind of gel you put in the tire. It's expensive. I'm thinking about doing it though. Because I'll be honest with you, I haven't put no air in Bessie's tires. We've had that bike since the middle of last April. I haven't put no air in the tires. I want to get them tires checked so that we don't have a problem. But that's a blessing. Remember the flat tires we kept getting on that first bike? We have yet to get a flat tire on any of the Pedelec e-bikes. We have yet to get a flat tire on any of them bikes. And I took y'all some places. I watched 2 videos by people saying that they were riding through Baltimore City hoods. My building was in both of them videos. And they rode by it, and the video stopped, and it came back, and they were someplace else. So they didn't come up inside. They didn't come in. They didn't. I show y'all the low rises. Nobody else show you the low rises. They just rolled up Dolphin Street and kept right on going. I saw the building. There was one guy that rode by the convenience store that had the light right here. He rode by that convenience store 3 times, but never came up in anything. But he's showing you the hood. He's in the vehicle with the windows rolled up and locked, doors locked, and was afraid to go in on the inside. Yeah, I found that funny. But I kept looking. The Twin Towers was in both videos. And they kept right on going. I mean, they kept right on going. There was a guy that had the videos talking about the hoods of Frederick County, Maryland. Really? He was riding by. I was like, I'd love to live there. You call that a hood? I don't think people know what a hood is. I don't remember hearing about anything going on in Frederick County. It seemed nice out there. I'm looking at him like, the heck are you talking about? I guess some people do anything to get a video view. Because I can tell you, even the houses that look subsidized look good. Let me tell you. Professionals in New York City, I'm talking about doctors, lawyers, they would love to have one of them houses sitting in New York. I don't know what the heck this man was talking about. That wasn't no hood. He said it was a hood. I don't know what he was talking about. But he got a lot of views on the video. So I guess people like to be lied to. Y'all know that Zappa ain't going off in days. But since we've been doing this show and talking about religion, that Zappa ain't gone off 3 times. Why is that? Why is that? It ain't gone off 3 times. We know why. So, all right, ain't nobody commenting, so I guess nobody watching. So let me go ahead and show this video of the bike ride. Now I hope that this ain't going. Oh, that's why we gotta do it the hard way. We gotta do it the hard way. That's all right. We ain't gonna cry about it. Come on.
Man, tell you that room, what you been doing? Power off.
Hey, we get to hear some music.
Oh, who's going on? Power on. Ready to pair. Card mode. Come on, man.
Yeah, I like a big orange.
If we could be on Charles Street by 2:30, I'll be here. You gonna bring them first out?
Y'all can see I got my half and half on. Half Baltimore Ravens, half Baltimore Orioles. And look.
How you doing there?
Yeah. No, yeah, it's a big ride.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I can get to my hospital.
Huh?
If I can get to my hospital, that's it, bro.
Oh, no, that's right. That's okay.
I think I can do it. I'm getting it for it.
She was pretty good to be pretty fast to be using the walker.
I was living there before.
Fast forward that. Come on, fast forward. Let's go.
I'm glad I didn't come downstairs to look. Let's meet up, y'all. I'm gonna try and hit good time before 3 o'clock. That's good. She ain't coming for me today. Come on.
All that on. I'm wearing my Baltimore Ravens hat in the front. I got two hats on. And in the red, I got the Oriole hat. See it? I don't know if y'all can see it. Let's get it. There's my building. There's FedEx. A lot of bumps. Look how raggedy. Oh, goodness. Look at how raggedy shit is. God darn. That's what I miss about Bessie. That front suspension. And them 20-inch, 4-inch wide tires. Those of y'all thinking about being cheap, because my coupon to get you mini for $5.99. Keep that in mind. It's worth it to pay that $8.99 and get that front suspension and them fat tires. Okay, the sun. We're going to somewhere. Y'all notice I got a Raven sock on that foot, and we got an Oreo. We got an Oreo sock right now. We're making sure we do this turn right. Listen to all the bumps. Damn. Damn. Everybody bunched up. Just like you knew it would be. They're on the light rail tracks. Same old, road. It's like the whole day. Y'all know the light rail tracks go down that way and go under the bridge. Whoa! Look at the sun. Better have my sunglasses on. Now see, 83 go under this bridge. The Mark Train and the light rail. And it's a bridge adjacent. All of that going underneath this bridge. Well, if we notice, it's a bridge over here too. The North Avenue Bridge. This is the Howard Street Bridge. Over here is the North Avenue Bridge.
2:30. I thought I wanted to be on the bridge at 2:30. So that's good. Then I wanted to be on the bridge at 2:30.
Hey, what's going on, Concrete Jungle? What's happening?
Can you reach Mr. Martin? I don't know.
We ain't never sat here this long. Look how the cars all backed up.
Uh-oh.
See, when I got to go somewhere,
I don't have to do it.
everybody come out with the block on.
Okay, good.
When I got to go somewhere, everybody come out the woodwork. Oh, you wait till I get up to stop. Ain't that something? Hold on. We doing it the hard way.
Okay. What's that about now? Yes, sir, baby.
I know I hit this there you go. You ready to throw my tangerine? On the side. One day we're gonna go back in that Popeyes. Trying to see the gas prices now. I can't see them. Are we pedaling? I said, are we pedaling?
We're going to go from 496. The cheap stuff is 496.
Yep, y'all see it right there.
You smoke a break, it's 506. So you use a credit card, you pay 9 cents more. And $1 more.
So I'm blessed.
There, follow.
I gotta tell y'all something. Minnie did that trip on one battery. When we went on the 14th with Dusty, we had to bring both batteries. And right now, we in West Baltimore. When you walk this street, Charles Street, you in East Baltimore. I mean the next one. What's going on behind me? Y'all see behind me? Yeah. Charles Street. When you cross this street, you on the east side. I took it. Don't kill me.
Well, I made it. Yes, I can make it. Leave me out there hanging. You get hit. Leave me out there hanging and banging. Hanging and banging.
Always the MTA bus waiting on me. But when I need a bus, I can't get one. I ain't been on the MTA bus in, man. I don't think I've been on a bus since 2017.
That's time to bus lane.
Did I tell you, them days of struggle. I'm trying to forget them. It ain't one car, it'll be three of them. 1, 2, 3. 3 of them blocking the bike lane. But they getting away free food or something?
Man, nigga, the lane, nobody respecting it.
Sit back and relax, Concrete, we got a long ride. I should have took it.
Right in my face. Man, that shit hurt. All right, we got 23 minutes. We ain't even got the lock leaving yet. I don't know if we're going to make it. Somebody pulling up? If we get somebody pull behind me, I know.
Drum roll.
Come on. Let's go.
Round back you got. That raggedy street is.
Let's just look there and wait.
All right. Wait for it. Oh, my song is on.
Everything's falling apart.
See the orange hat behind my head? He got a shit. What the world is he doing? There's the market. Don't worry, we're gonna see you later.
Come on, right?
Yo, the big boys.
Come on, man.
And we in the left-hand lane. We ain't in the right-hand lane. We out there with the big boys.
I got what you saying.
Everyone said I got over what you said. That dude almost hit me to get in front of me and then get nowhere. I know he feels stupid. I know the person in that blue car felt like a total idiot. Broke his neck to get in front of me and didn't get nowhere. I say nowhere, he didn't get nowhere. I want to change the world, not blame the world. Misery, lost company. I don't want to lose it. They comfort me. Men killing men, women having bastard babies. I'm feeling down, you know. I'm feeling down, you know. I made a mistake. I wasn't went to the top of there. I made a mistake, y'all. We lost time here. I should have just went the sidewalk. Sitting there. Locking the road. Doing what we're not supposed to be doing. She's out there somewhere lurking.
They got Dunkin' Donuts. What up here? Yes, y'all know. That's where I'm going. Come on, Dad. I'm not old. Stop telling me that. I'm not going to fall to the sacrifice criminals in my rap. I don't care all the stuff. That's a cop up. You can't sacrifice your whole rap. Tell them out. It's all about. It's what hip hop is all about. Interview. You think if you have to see to make it home, then you make your brother's weak. You're sorry, I'm a loser, and if you're locked up to that, and if you look up to that, so you know, you won't make the nothing to be right. But you get out on the corner all night. Living in big. But they can't show make it easy money, but you're going on fast cars and loose girls who couldn't care about you, and the boys in your group couldn't care that. If you died tomorrow, I don't feel your sorrow. I'm feeling down. That was nothing like. That was right. Come on with all my might, but my future was black. It's the same old story, night after night. I thought with all my might, but my future was black. I heard somebody say I'm like, holy. Let's get forward a little bit. We got 12 minutes. We got 12 minutes. All right, lifeline change. Can I be the only one out there? Can you get that green light? 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 I'm not even focused. Can you get that green light? Can you get that green light? Can we get that green light? Can we get that green light? Can I get the momentum? Can I get any momentum? Any?
that.
Man, that was good. Whoa.
All right, come on, Minnie. Let's go to the hill there. I know it's a lot on you. Let's go. We ain't got no groceries or nothing. Come on. You just put these car holes in yet? Let's throw that one in.
Fill that one in. Fill that one in. But they ain't filling this one. Let me show it to y'all. Y'all can see it.
Yeah, okay, this is a rare.
Anyway, that wasn't it. There it is. Look at that crater.
That one put it in the bag. You got it right there. You got it right there.
I went too far back. My bad.
They ain't fill that one in.
There it is. I ain't fill that one in.
You got it right there.
Hey. Oh, I stopped it.
Good job.
I was trying to get to the Jamaican mix. Light changed. And I can't do it no more. It wasn't my intent to play that song. I like that music. You gotta go up this steep hill. I gotta make it to the hospital.
Ain't no sun, so I guess I'm a lucky one. Now, we able to say that. Never do that. Every time you go on, the moon gets on the hill.
Y'all can see me still right. I got to realize it's riding them 14-inch wheels, only an inch and a half wide. Big difference than riding 20-inch, 4-inch wide. Big difference. Harder to balance on. You feel every bump. Kind of wobbly.
I don't even feel like anything. Trying to get up this steep hill. We gotta keep pedaling, keep marching on. It's not what you did yesterday, but what you doing now, how you perform. And we did it. Open the motor, we got up there. Now we can relax. It's on the wheel. The line.
Maybe keep walking back, looking for her friends. Her friends is gone. The devil got to find some new ones. Her friends is gone. They took them out. No mercy. Treat them like person.
No more minutes. No more minutes. You know you wrong with this, Jesus. Nobody else. You know you wrong with this. You know you wrong with this. No more minutes at all. You know you wrong with this. It's all good though. You won't be the one that can handle. But you know you wrong with that. No more minutes at all.
Look at that incline. Spot gets hot. Boy, that hit your block. Look at that incline. God darn. Spot gets hot. Are we pedaling? I said, are we pedaling? Are we pedaling? Somebody had to call me.
Hello? I'm riding up English on Street Hill. I'm trying to get to the speakerphone. Can't see the phone screen. Oh, you're right there. I'm going to call it the wrong time. I can't see nothing for
Excuse me.
All you got is 20 minutes. I'll keep locked in the hospital. I ain't joking. And no calling the third. I'm walking to the doctor, man.
Y'all believe we ain't got to the hospital yet? This is ridiculous.
We ain't getting hit, you make me. We'll get on the way back.
You want to meet your maker? And if you do, don't sing it. Just bring it. Don't be in debt. Let your mouth write a check. Get your butt gain cash. You think you're hard, you better be in God. Because I'm putting down a smack down. I'm putting down a smack down on you clowns. Yeah. Don't sing it, yo. Just bring it.
Hey, stop!
I got a sidewalk for nothing.
You ready for a walk down, do that. When you don't feed it, get there.
All you do is eat. I ain't gonna say nothing. Shut up, Doc. Hey. Took a fine time to end. This clip shouldn't be that long. Step up and try your luck. Hey, don't sing it, yo. Just bring it. Because I'm putting down a smack down. I'm putting down a smack down on you clowns. Don't sing it, yo. Just bring it, 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 bring it. Am I lying?
But I'm around. You won. You're the one still buying that bullshit. Everybody keep buying the phone, go back on the phone. But they should have put some loans so you get it all over again. Basically, you can't. What's happening? Better how much stuff you grab out on the dot, John. On the dot.
I pulled up at 3 o'clock on the dot. Time for to be there. And then I got lost. See there, y'all? I got an Oreo sock on. And then look over here, I got a Raven sock on. I went to the foot doctor. When I came back out, I had the Raven sock on the right leg and the Oreo on the left. And then I switched feet.
So rage, every time a page, yo, I'm ready to rage, yo, just bring it.
Y'all see, I had a Oreo hat on turned backwards. You think you're hard, you better be on guard, cause I'm putting down a smack down. I'm putting down a smack down on you clown. Don't sing it, yo. Just bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it. Bring it, bring it. Hey. Well, y'all, I'll stop the video. Hold on. Now she's coming out the hospital. But we finally made it to the, took all the time to get to the hospital. I know I hit the, I ain't gonna say nothing.
All right, we good to go.
Looking at her, what's your business? I'm being nosy. Man. Yeah, I'm being nosy. Yo, what you gonna do anyway, yo, fart? What you gonna do anyway? He trying to steal that bike. Oh, fart. Oh, Farticus. Farticus. New words, y'all. Farticus. Come on. Somebody really be stealing the bike, nobody wouldn't even notice. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Everybody in that mobile coming, that's why I ain't going nowhere. You ain't got done.
Damn. Anybody else?
I know it's a hospital. They ain't got to drive that day on slow. Yellow cab. From the bump. Ooh, that wasn't nothing. Yeah, Minnie V got a horn on it. Looks like when you're trying to find the mix.
Money them make. Them get them out them and check. Every time, every dollar, every check. Who a monkey them climb. See the day fresh fall behind. And how come the king still a shine? You need people back to check your own man. Have you must have profile the whole your gang. Farm it to be, but it's still strong. And the problems to future represent the big select and select.
Let's go. Since you said it's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. Regular shit.
car is so high. I need to say something about my baby. The car is so far.
All that rushing. Where you going to, sir?
I'm not saying that my girl isn't good enough. God knows she gets a damn good. I really wanna settle down and give her love. The way she good, but to me to the side that you know. When we feel like what we girl in the dark, I see that she ain't a baby, you know.
It's too late.
The car is so high. I need to say something about my baby. The car is so far, but this is so cool. I need to say something about my baby. I tell you that I'm finished. I tell you that I'm done. You tell me that I'm crazy. You tell me I'm the one. I know you think I'm foolish. Be brave and all the time. But this time, babe, I'm serious. 'Cause I really don't think you like how you used to be. You changed. You changed. Ain't you me like how you used to be? Not the same. Not the same. I think that now that you have me, you forgotten how you were when you wanted me. All the love and things you do when you and you were, you know you have to be reminded. I think that now that you're my boyfriend, it was better when I wasn't your girlfriend. You treated me better when you were like this. So if you don't trust the messenger, why would you trust the message? You don't think I love you, girl. Why do you take a love?
Hey,
Girl, if you don't trust me now, you won't trust me later.
you sure won't.
Oh no, if you want it to be yourself.
See you later. See you later. See you later.
When I'm not, so if you go somewhere and hear something about me, girl, ask me about it, 'cause I know I'll be
Why would you trust the message?
and if you don't think I love you, girl, why do you take my love?
Hey,
Girl, if you don't trust me now,
you won't trust me later.
Oh no, so if you want it to be yourself,
See you later. See you later. See you later. No, see you later.
Hey yo, I'm a Filipino cooler. Cause every day she gets another something. She said she's telling me to every day. You know I don't know why she says. But baby, don't let the messages fool you. And don't let the messengers fool you. Hey, cause they don't really wanna see you happy. Never means we love company. So if you don't trust the messenger, why would you trust the message? And if you don't think I love you, girl, why do you take my loving? Girl, if you don't trust me now, you won't trust me later.
Sure won't.
Oh no, you want it to be yourself.
Say what? What?
So we can share the money together. We don't trust, send to you all night. Oh.
What's going on here? What happened? I was typing on the keyboard.
So we can share the morning together.
My bad, y'all.
Won't be no trouble into your life. Oh, and make this moment last forever. Oh, we will make you love. Start to beauty that you love. You and me, nobody else exists but me and you. Oh, you and me. Oh, we got a love, starting life, so we can share together. Into your life, and make this moment last forever. Come over me tonight. I'm waving the sign, saturate my body, maybe touch of your hand tonight. A flame, I can't what I know. Away, I feel love. Come over me tonight. A sweet summer breeze and like SWV, I'm meeting the need. I'm begging, baby, please just stay, and be with you. I like your work coming, baby, all I wanna get, take it all of it, baby, take me on your own. Your love surrounding me so, and I believe like a circle of 360 degrees. Throw away the key. I love it when we intertwine. Your body fits perfectly with mine. Make me complete my missing puzzle piece.
Well, she's singing her butt off. Who is this? Tahoe. One speed bump. That's the school right there. Look how ready the street is.
And baby, I love it so much. I'll never get enough. I'm just I know, yes, I know,
If you ever hear me, shoes, I wouldn't everything. In love with this girl, we have take muttering from her boyfriend to where she done a damn thing. She said, I need to love you too much, I'll be giving time. Cause if you never find
Look at that, y'all.
it's fine. Whatever night we down to bed, I use it for me mind. But we're having a talk, you know,
And let me give you some loving on the sofa. I'm here to give you the like love. Milk on the sheets.
All right, I'm walking away. He's going to hit that on litter box. Keep the bag on house, huh? Where does he put it at? On his backpack. Maybe I should do that. Who's in with the bike?
Oh, you want me? Yeah, you probably thought she got that thing.
You, Davey. I'm already ready. There I am.
Oh, what's wrong? Come on, that's what I'm going like that. So go ahead. How you go for
You know you are my father. Me young and chucky, me know me mother never run a rocket, but still me now go straight from the topic. Maga, everybody knows that you are real general. That's why we have to make you. Them say that the kids to die the smartest of what? When you love, I can't tie my teeth. You mean it? You believe it? When your mom is for you, you're too repetitive. Me versus you, everything competitive. Now when I prerogative, you say you want me to treat you right, girl. Look at what you do. You got my feelings now. You don't have time for me. Love me when you say you want the dog and the time for me. One of the things we are through the great fight. Now we're on the inside. We know this, what is happening. Can you realize in front of your eyes? This is love, I am offering. Baby, I don't come with disguise. Let me do it when I do it. Cause I know you want me to do it. And I can satisfy. One more time, one more
Baby, one more time. I can do it. I can make you right one more time. You, what you doing tonight? Baby, can you feel me? Even though we're on the side, you know this, what's happening? Baby, like your eyes. This is love, I'm offering. Baby, I don't come to say that but I'm not doing it, cause I know you want me to do it, and I can say it's one more time, one more night. One more night, I can do it, I can make you right. One more time, one more night, one more cash, one more night. Just one more, just one more. I can see your eyes. Your picture right there. Everybody is calling. I see one more time. I can keep the pressure up, girl, like a fan in the sky. I can let all your dreams come true. Right into your eyes. The people I go around, most pleasure to find. Feel the pressure bursting, like a great from the sky. One more night, one more thing, just get it. One more night, I can do it, I can make you right. One more night, one more night, one more dash, one more night. Gonna do this way, but we ain't gonna fight. Just one more, just one more. Queen, never lie, no. You're the queen, never lie. Oh, you're my sunshine every day. Light up the night, like where I can say, oh, you're my diamond. You're more like an eagle, flying high above the other. More like a wife, not just a lover. No. You do so much for me, just you being you are living better. Makes me feel like I'm king of the world, yeah. You can't do it, you can't live in, I'm I don't know. Can't live in, I'm queen, never lie. Oh, you're my sunshine every day. Light up the night, like where I can say. Oh, yeah, that's nice to tell you what you think to me. No one else has to make me feel the way you do. When you love me, oh, God. No one has ever made me feel the way I
never feel so right. Yeah, it's over. And I love you, girl, I know where you come from. Yeah, it's over. I don't know, girl, I never feel so right. Love you. From you get me in the hot some more. From you get me in the shop some more. Now we're not protected from this big store. And you can't treat like you did before. It's in the step of your color. Because the girl of
Church was a floozy.
and girl, you know the
Yeah, the fucking floozy.
you can, you know you
This is smell like this.
Somebody's got, somebody's got. Yo, I'm talking to a girl, you from you get me in the hot some more. From you get me in the shop some more. Now we're not protected from this big store. And you can't be like you did before. It's in the step of your color. Because the girl about the road and I and girl, you know the man that I am. You say I know you used to be before you. Oh, you did not step up your color. Because the girl about the road and I so they don't know the man that I am. And girl, you know you used to be before you. So I just stop. Somebody's got it to learn the score. I keep them on left one leave them more. I can't talk for them once I shoot it down. They think the book of them I know it's not too far. I know you want to say you want more attention. And more of it will make me mission. Walk to the door and it's fun. Every time they don't know what's the position. But they say you're not no more. You're here and you're not shot no more. We are not protected from the digital. Just don't be thinking now we're moving more. And that's just a kind of you got to tell everything and you should go. They can make what I got in store. Girl, don't mess around. If I rock on, never let me go. I will never let you down. Never let you down. Caught up in the zone. Never have to worry, girl. I'm me and you alone. I do it every day. I'm just here to stay. I'll be there for you as long as you be there for me. But if you run away, girl, you'll always remember the days I say you're gonna need my love. All I have to do, you know, is last for us to live. Baby, this is your love. Yeah, this is your love.
Hey, I get now. Hey.
Baby, this is your love. You're gonna need my love. All I have to do, you should know, it's not for us to live. You're gonna need my love. Everything. You're gonna miss what I got in store. Yeah, don't mess around. If I rock on, let me go. I will never let you down. But if you're wrong, caught up in the zone. Never have to worry, girl, I'm me and you alone. I do every day, I'm just here to stay. I'll be there for you as long as you be there for me. But if you run away, girl, you'll always remember the days I said you're gonna need my love. All I have
I gotta get ready to download thing.
what can I do without a woman in my life, oh God.
And we lost our soldiers before.
Without a woman.
They only get ready to lose everything. Right.
Oh God. A woman to be my lady. A woman to share my love. Oh, there's nothing on earth that I would ever drive me crazy. Hey, woman's so nice, you know my life. And so whatever make a sacrifice, yeah. What you gonna do? Lots of woman.
A whole lot.
In my life.
Hey, stop. Hey, stop.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Hey,
Rodney.
run it back.
In my life.
Hey, stop. Hey, stop.
Listen.
Rodney.
Look at that. Look at that, y'all. He's dragging it back down the road. Put out the way.
Last night we spent together. Okay,
Technical difficulties.
we make it anyway. Sunshine a rainy day. Hey, I wanna tell you how much I love you. I love you, yeah. Okay, never forget your love.
I get my body out the way so I can see something. I turned the bike off.
Last night we spent together. Can I forget? How can I forget? How can I forget? Those nights
Can y'all see that?
together.
The strap that hold it on.
Baby,
It was already broke, but now it's really broke.
Sunshine already day, yeah. Hey, when I tell you how much I love you, I love you,
So what I did was, instead of having to go through a strap and come around, I just had it come hook on right there. So it's hooked on. My Velcro. Then you put the hooks in on the rack.
Now who must we turn to? Is it fear that someone could hurt you or even desert you? But I care for you. Each day I wake, I give praises to the King.
Give praises to the King. Tell him, give me some chicken wings.
They always make me sing. In every way,
Tell the King to bring some lasagna and some chicken wings.
praises all the way.
Then we get some steak and shrimp. So we ain't got to look like chips. Forgot to put the kickstand up. Forgot to put the kickstand up.
I know things would be better if we could only work together. Now what is the matter? Your name
We did. Okay. A different day.
Now who must we turn to? Is it fear that someone could hurt you or even desert you? But I care for you. Each day I wake.
See, when we have problems, we just fix it.
Never lose a thing. They always make me sing. In every way, each and every
Oh, we gonna have a problem every time.
praise is all the way. I always do, yeah, even though things are slow. Still gotta fight it with all of my might. Gotta get it right, fight with all of might. I know things will be alright. Still I know things are slow. Still got to fight with all of might. Gotta get it right, fight with all of might. I know things will be alright. What is this every day? There is no food to spread. They go against the fire you say. the day and work harder. Paycheck can't even buy bread. No way. So now we got to find a better solution. Stop this business cycle. Change the outcome. Need a positive look. And give that mind a run. Oh yeah. Yeah. The only way to overcome struggle. Unite the people, come as one power will come. Bring it to the table, we need to share our troubles. We said that thinking process, yeah. Because I'm can't keep my down. Stand firm and hold my ground. Freedom of our way, and live it every day. It's my mistake, ain't that just evil, but it's on its own, yeah. Common sense, thinking that they want something that no nonsense. As far as we see, no make no sense. Very good chance to eat a man that fear no fence. Like there's no only common sense. I go with the things and no conscience. I no pity coming and not bad pretense. But that is where I burn up my influence. You can come back and I'm on my neck back up here. This money that put up in your neck, no cup of the when you want to more than that, so you be my prayer. If you want me need for that, and if you want me more, you got to think to this and next to that. The one number take more money, take my reality, up the risk, bring one and you say the technique. Weapons and brass.
I mean, that person smoking again.
I find the natural mystic, music to them plastic. All with common sense, we could have never do something that no nonsense. As far as this it don't make no sense. When no chance that it's a man that hear no sense. Like there's no all with common sense. I don't with no dead soul and no conscience. And no crazy coming and not fast pretense. But that is when I burn on my influence. Talk story of tomorrow. But we still have all believe in our look how we don't plant up.
You still sitting
The
there?
sky like a sparrow. Certain things man do.
Ain't that light long?
In them arrow, man have to keep praising. To these rough days. Today for you, tomorrow for me. One day the world will see. Man have to keep praising. To these rough days. Today for you, tomorrow for me. One day the world will see. You, so they put your prayer on them. I want to be able to see the full of world. From your way, I want to be my mama, they say.
All right, we back to the double bridge.
I work in the art from the sun and the dance. Let the youth of this go on this time, both and after. Now live like Papa. I take the quick time to know when I'm away for time. Early morning after rise, I'm on the grind. Then they put the wheels on my phone, I'm ready to pay what is mine. The life I can go to mine. I can go to Mama when I get the lunch of the curry. The phone to my ears and I do everything wrong. I see the innocent and crazy. The thing I'm not fucking behind it.
See the other bridge too? Light rail station over there. No momentum going up the bridge. Are we fellas? Yes, we are.
Giving it up upon the little vibe. Got to recognize, there's no compromise. Gotta get it up.
Look how small the tires are.
We really need to keep the dream alive.
She doing it.
Engine meditate through those days lights. For one big desire, gotta get to move. Moving on down the world. You can't stop me now. I'm bound to find the energy of life. Gotta get to moving on down the world. You can't stop me now. We found the light. Moving energy of life. It's a memory from God. Boom job, straight high grade high. Tell them how they boom job. I got one from every area. We tell them how they boom job. Into a small area, we have the money boom job. Urban is from America, Jamaica. I don't like when they want to hear me spotlight. If you like it, on Africa side. If you talk about running family, and this make you sleep at night. Now don't see me touch it, and they don't touching me so much. Now don't want to see to touch me till I'm this Saturday night. Only man when we know about that, the game will sit down the night. Now don't ride up on the bike and they're from Africa side. I can take a whip and walk it right. Africa gonna take a whip and make it up like it's a kite. And it's gonna go try it, they make it like that it's a kite. From the foot of the bush, I'm gonna go live and this and that. But if you're on your own job, you will never get some fight. We tell them how they boom job, straight high grade high. Tell them how they boom job. One from every area. We tell them how they boom job. Into a small area, we have the money boom job. Urban is from America, Jamaica. All the time they want to hear me spotlight. Me feel like they live on the Africa side. If you talk about running family and this make you sleep at night. Now don't see me touch it, Charlie Brown and touching me so white. Now don't want to see to touch me till I'm this Saturday night. Only man when me know about that the game will sit down the night. Now don't ride up on the bike and you're Africa life. Africa how you so right and take a whip and walk it right. Africa go take a whip and make take up like it's a kite. All this what they go try it, see me get tight that is a kite. From the foot of the bush up and me go live and face a try. But if you're only boom job, then you will never get some fight. The boom job. He come man from Florida, wherever on the boom job. Atlanta, Georgia, we tell them how the boom job. Boston to Philadelphia, we have the only boom job.
I love this guy's flow. Don't get what he's saying, but the Twin Towers. Police.
Me not gonna make you do your gun from me. I just me break the wine, I shine the sun from me. And me never have no weed in me hand, it's a Bible. Me ever me a read from the Psalms. Oh, you pull up in your Jeep and the gun just flow. Me alone, I don't fight for me.
This injustice.
Me people are here, society a treat you so you like safe. Police want kill me, fish shine me this. Me tired of them thinking weird. I feel injustice. Me people are you, I got the right away. That's how they right. If I had some moving, and I ain't care with it, they want to lock me up.
No, nobody can find her. No, No matter how hard they must see, she never live to see her dream. I get the color need. Baby, we just get first, be and be alert. Hey, be and be alert, yeah. Them don't see my little girl. I'm gonna do my best so she don't get hurt. Be and be alert. Hey, be and be alert, yeah.
What in the world?
The mind of a good we put a fire for every further.
The middle of the day, I wait the light come down beyond the watch. The sun boy where you see her come and roam. Them see what the better kids are from the moon. I take them out of home.
Yo, killer. How are they for this? I see the man and I take the phone in my room. Girl, it's the heart, man. It get worse like the kitchen, like you know, hard world is gone. Trust me. We have to protect the children. Hey, we really can't believe when we see a one earth. We see big man and kidnap little girls. Just pretend off the earth. No, nobody can find her. No matter
I'm just gonna ride around. They blocking the dead on way, looking like TP's.
Yeah.
From the hills of Guadalupe.
Over there?
All right, last video.
Yeah.
How do you know I'm moving?
No.
Oh, shit. Right on?
Come on.
And you take care.
All that stuff on it.
No, we ain't got nothing. The best girl.
My body blocking the camera. We carrying out. Then you got to turn around. There you go. Look how clean the walls is. Look at that. Yeah, people don't realize how good they got it. I do. When you look at Chicago and look at the places they got there, you see me, I've been in New York. Shakini Green and all them places. And when they gave the first thing I thought was the size of the place, and I said, man, look how clean everything is. So we had to come in here, and we had to get control of the infestation. I see new babies popping up, so that means they're coming from somebody else. They're coming from the other apartments. We're going to kill them all. We need to come here and lick on this Martin Surrender and this Boric acid. We need to come lick on
It's
it.
coming back already.
And we're going to kill everything on this side of the building.
You see me inside this time.
We're going to kill everything on this side of the building. That's the
It's
new
going
dryer
right
right there. We still waiting on the washing machine. Y'all can see the trash bags is dangling down. That's my screen. That's the projector right there. That's right. That's a 100-inch screen. Look at the TV, because I'm looking at the TV right now. See the TV? I'm sitting in the chair. I'm sitting here right now. But I got the TV. I got it at an angle so it's not blocking the screen. But I got it straight across, and I'm looking at it. But this is what I watch. Look at the size of that screen. Just imagine that you can get 1, 2, almost 3.
That's right.
You can go 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can get 9. I can get 9 of this 32-inch in there. Look at the size of that screen.
Ain't nobody in the chat anyway. Anybody can hear? Hello?
And I paid, with tax, $48 for that projector. Look at Davey. I paid $48 for that projector. And it came with the screen.
I know you be
All I had to do was run an HDMI cord.
I know you be targeting.
Y'all see I got cords running across the floor. That's because stuff to charge the bikes up with. All the lights on the bike. Microwave over there.
All right.
I had to put the pacemaker monitor in there.
We spend more money.
I put Mini over here. You can see it's a charger there, a bike charger there. There's a bike charger right there for Bessie. These are regular USB chargers. See them on the floor right there? To charge the lights and stuff, power banks up with. Then I got USB-Cs, 2 of them on the bed up here. Y'all see, Davey got her big food bowl. The beige one is her water bowl, and then she got 2 bowls here. That's just in case I go in the hospital or something. She got plenty of water to drink and plenty to eat. We ain't got to worry about that. That's the right speaker. I got a speaker right there. That I got off Amazon. That's a subwoofer right there. All right. Then you got the center speaker over here in the corner by the door. You got the left speaker, right? Then down behind here, you got the rear speaker, the rear left speaker. Then over here in this corner, you got the right rear speaker. And then the speaker that y'all been, the speaker that y'all been listening to on the bike, when I put it back against the wall, behind me, that speaker's also on. The one thing that I learned, living in rooming houses, don't let your neighbor outblast you. Because y'all can listen right now. There's music coming from outside. It's not my kind of music. Do I complain about it? Nope. I drown it out and play what I want to hear. I don't worry about what somebody else is doing. Like I was telling you earlier, I take care of my business. I ain't interested with the next man doing. I'm interested, does he have a relationship with Jesus Christ and Lord God the Father? Other than that, people are going to do what they're going to do. And when you start worrying about what they're doing, that's when you get hurt. Because you putting yourself in somebody else's situation when you ain't got to. So I hope y'all enjoyed the sermon, and thank y'all for hanging with me on the bike ride. That was a long bike ride. That was a long bike ride. I'm glad we ain't got to go back to September. That's a ride. I do mean that is a ride. Let me tell you. That's a ride. So we get to relax on the doctor thing. And like I said, we doing well. I'm doing well. And I'm feeling blessed because I told you. I've been telling you. I've been making videos since I've been live streaming since March 2018. And everybody that stuck with me, I kept telling y'all, things were going to get better. I used to hand wash my clothes in the sink. You couldn't do it in the tub. You couldn't hand wash them in the tub because the last three apartments I've been in, all the tubs needed to be glazed. You put anything in there, the white paint gonna be on them. So I had to wash in the kitchen sink. And I had some pretty big clothes to be washing in the kitchen sink. And then to go hang them up on the inside of the shower curtain so the water didn't drip out. If y'all know how much laundry I did in the past 2 days since we got that dryer. But the 12th be here before you know it. And hopefully we'll have our real washing machine. Y'all don't know. Instead of having to put the detergent in there, put the shower head in there, let it fill up. Put the clothes in there. Close the lid and turn it on. Go find something to do for 15 minutes. Come back. Drain it. Go find something to do for 5 minutes. Come back. Refill it. Go find something to do for 10 minutes. Come back. Drain it. Fill it again. Go find something to do for 10 minutes. I got it like this. If I'm watching Hell's Kitchen, I'm watching the Freevee channel. I can't stand commercials, but it's limited commercials. So I say every 2 commercials, go back to the washing machine. So you go, you drain it the second time. Take your clothes out, put them in the spinner. Close it. Hold it firmly with one hand and turn the knob to turn the spinner on. Hold it with both hands while then go find something to do for 5 minutes. So unpause the TV. Next commercial. Come back in. Take the clothes out. Shake them up. Hang them up over the shower. Well, we ain't got to do that now. Now we take them out, put them in the dryer. Go about your business. I wish it was a 240 watt, but I'm glad it's only a 110. Because we won't get no complaints from the people about using a lot of power. So that's good. So that's a good thing. But can't wait till that washer get here. The one that's in there now, I'm probably going to put it in one of the closets, or I'll probably give it away or sell it to somebody. They're cheap. But first, I want to be sure that this one works. I'm thinking about getting a new projector, but this one works good, but it's a 720, which is what we're live streaming in right now. But I want to get, it supports 1080p full HD, but it downscales it. But I'm thinking about getting a 1080p that can support 4K. I just want a little crisper picture. It's not a big deal. The picture I got is okay. But when you look at like the TV screen I'm looking at now, and when you look at the projector, you see the difference. It's just a little, it's crisper. It's crisper. And so, why shouldn't I have the crispness? The crispness. C-R-I-S-P. Crisp. Why shouldn't I have the crispness? Even though I enjoy a big screen, it's not as crisp as this little screen. So if you want the crispness, you got to kick out the doski and don't be a yoski. So why should I deprive myself in my remaining years, especially since I actually got some free money now? Why should I deprive myself? Why shouldn't I get the best? So I say over the next couple months, I'm going to be getting a sound system. Neighbors probably going to hate it. There ain't nothing wrong with the one I got, but I don't want just Dolby Atmos for headphones. I want the real Dolby Atmos. And it's going to cost some money. M-O-N-E-Y. I said money. It's going to cost some money. We talking about at least $600-700. I don't know if I want to bring something that expensive in the project. I really don't. I might just leave that alone. Seriously. Somebody see you carrying something in here, they're going to be in here. I'm having to hurt somebody. Because I already know over the next year, I'm going to be dressing better. Right now, I got 5 pairs of shoes. By this time next year, I expect to have 15. That I wear in the summer, I got 2 pants. In the wintertime, I got 4. By this time next year, I expect to have 10. Yes, sir. I expect to have 10. So while people are talking, spending their money on dumb stuff, I'm going to be enjoying the years I have left. I've been suffering all this time doing without. Why should I do without now? And shout out to everybody that helped me get to this point. Shout out to you. But now I got this. I got this now. what's the day? The 26th? The 25th? So we got what? Another week in the month? 2 months ago, I'd be like, man, I can't wait for it to get here. Now I'm like, whatever it is, whatever. We ain't got no doctor's appointments. I got 2 pounds of shrimp in there. I got 5 bags of rice. I got a pack of chicken quarters. I got stuff to snack on. I'm good. I'm chilling. When the third get here, get here. I ain't sitting out there, oh, the third ain't got here yet. Oh, the month's so long. These months is flying by. I'm very happy. I ain't pretending I'm happy. I am happy. And if people get mad, well, get mad. But you should be glad. I paid the dues. We're getting more exercise. The bike rides are longer. You know, I've been watching people that make videos on Baltimore. They have cars. I've shown you more areas than they have. The only thing they have on me is the west side. That's the only thing they have on me. The west side. And actually, the upper west side. Because I've shown you the east side, and I've shown you parts of the west side. I'm actually on the west side right now. I told y'all about 5 or 6 blocks. I'm into the west side. But I was living on the east side. That's why we do everything on the east side. As I find the things around here and get comfortable with them, we'll start doing stuff around here. And I'll show you more of the west side. But I pretty much shown you what the other guys are showing you. And I actually go up into places. I don't just ride by them and say, hey, take a look. I actually take you into places. I'm on a bike and I take you into places. Now, one of them videos I watched, did anybody go inside the low rises? I've taken you inside the low rises. I told you, I watched 2 videos on Baltimore Hood Tours. They rode by the building. And as soon as they got past the building, the video skipped and they up someplace else. They don't go inside. They just ride by the outer. Look at that. Ride by the outer. I take you in. Because I would want to see inside. But they won't take you inside. They just take you around the perimeter. Got the windows up and the doors locked. I'm riding around on a bicycle. You know. So matter of fact, I wasn't sure if the pangy bag was gonna hold on. When we got back yesterday, I didn't take you on a tour. We normally do a tour. I didn't take you on a tour. Why? Because I was afraid the pangy bag was gonna fly off again. That's the only reason why we didn't take the tour. So I apologize to y'all. For that. That's why we didn't take the tour. I appreciate y'all for hanging out with me while we waited for the dryer to come out on the balcony. I think some of my neighbors got a little irritated. Do I care? No. No, I don't. Only man I fear is God. I fear God and Jesus. They're the only one that can kill you and bring you back and kill you and bring you back and kill you and bring you back and kill you and bring you back. Somebody can only kill you one time. And I've died 5 times and came back to life, so I'm not afraid of dying. A lot of people are afraid of dying. Once you faced it, you understand what I'm saying? Once you faced it, it's like, well, is this it? Here we go again. You get almost numb to it. Maybe that's why I'm not afraid to ride out there with the cars. Maybe that's why I'm not afraid to ride through the projects. Once you experience death, it's like whatever. So I'm trying to keep myself in check. Because I would like to go buck wild, but I won't. I would like to go crazy, but I won't. Because I don't want to be one of them people that don't have no reason in the world to be sitting around broke. And is. I don't want to be that kind of person. So I'm trying to keep a balance. Be like, Daniel's son must have balance. I'm trying to have balance. But I'm hoping that I've shown y'all that you can change your life and do it the right way. You can change your life and you can do it the right way. And right now, life is good. So I'm trying to enjoy myself. Next year might be different. I don't know. But right now, I'm enjoying it. I don't know what's coming. But I do know whatever's coming, we're going to deal with it. But right now, everything is great. And so I'm waiting to see what's playing. Because every time something good, you know something bad around the corner. But you can't look for the bad. Let the bad look for you. You have fun till it gets there. Somebody is blasting music. I can feel the music through my feet. I can feel the bass come through my feet. But the old fart ain't out there telling them to turn that music down. But he thought he could tell me. That's why I ain't paying my better goddamn mind. Because I don't have a system that can boom like that. But you won't go down there and tell them yo's to turn their music down. I know you won't because you're a punk. That's why I'll pay you no mind. Say something to the new guy. You know the devil told him to say it. And so the devil can kiss my butt. You know the devil told him to say that crap. You know it. But I guarantee you, he won't tell them yo's down there to turn something down. That's why I didn't argue with him. Let him go about his business. This is the first I'm speaking of it, because I never really didn't care. Many places I don't live that I put up with so much stuff. I still got the living in the room of the house. Had a guy, knowing he in the room, and he and a woman are in a room. He brought a girl over to the room. The woman that he was living with in the room went to work but doubled back. She was chasing his missus around the house with a daggone knife. I tried to get it from her and got stabbed. I don't know what the hell that knife was. But see, I got involved in business that wasn't mine. And that's why I don't do it no more. I learned when you're living around other people, if they ain't burning the house down, mind your business. They arguing, turn your TV up. As long as they ain't burning the place down, let them do it. Putting holes in the wall, let them do what they gotta do. When you start getting in somebody else's business, it ain't yours. Bad stuff happens. They already going down. Why you want to go down with them? Let them do what they gotta do. Pick up the pieces when they're gone. Because somebody gonna wind up in the grave and somebody gonna wind up behind the balls or on the run. So just let them do what they gotta do and let them go about their business. That's what I say. Some of y'all might disagree. Y'all gonna be the ones caught up. You see, I can live here and stay to myself. I can live here and keep people at a distance. A lot of people can't do that. No man is an island, but God darn, I'm close to you gonna find. I don't need to be up under nobody. Roe versus Wade, yeah, I heard that the New York Times sent me the news in the morning. They said that the Supreme Court overturned Roe versus Wade. Do you want my opinion on the big man? What's my opinion on Roe versus Wade? You asking me my opinion on the murder of innocent babies? That what you asking? I love how a gnat just flew by as I was saying that. So you can fly right into that zap over there. Just waiting on you, buddy. Go ahead over there. Just waiting on you. What's my opinion? Honestly, we got a problem. See, there you go. Damn, that was quick. That zapper ain't playing, is it? I got that net just flew by me. Came in, flew by me. He didn't even last, not even a minute. Pop, go to the weasel, because the weasel go pop. What's my opinion? It's really hard because the Bible says a man and a woman come together as one. So when a woman says, it's my body, that negates that. The problem is, we ain't living with the way the Bible said. So can we enforce that? Meaning, a woman can only be with one man. When she and that man lie down, two people become one. And if there is a child made, Two people became one and made that child. So when a woman says that because I carried a baby, I have all the rights. Well, God says two people become one. The problem is nowadays women is laying up with 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 men, ain't becoming one with none of them. So does that still apply? But it's supposed to be two people, a man and a woman, become one. So if they become one, whatever they produce is both of theirs, not just one person. So when a woman says, it's my body, she's telling God, go jump in the lake. I don't care what you say. But if she's already breaking God's law by sleeping with more than one man, does that law still apply? I'll ask you, big man. Does that law still apply? If you don't want the baby, give it up for adoption. If you don't want the baby, the father don't want the baby, give it up for adoption. There are plenty of couples that would love to adopt a newborn. There's no reason for you to kill a baby. Well, I might get stretch marks. You should have thought about that before you laid down. Well, everybody gonna think I'm a bad person because I gave my baby away. You're not a bad person for killing it? The baby didn't do nothing wrong. Even for women who were sexually assaulted. What did the baby do? Shouldn't the person that assaults you be killed? Why should the baby be killed? That's all I got to say. Y'all can talk to me all day. You won't get beat up. Because you ain't got no answer. I guarantee you that. You ain't got no answer. You can give me all this I feel. I'm going to tell you. How does that unborn child feel, the one you're going to snuff out? When you talk about what you want, once you conceive a child, it's your duty to bring it into the world and protect it, not take it out. This is my opinion. Some of y'all gonna like it and some of you ain't. But you ain't gonna come here and chump me down because I'll tell you a new one. That I can tell you. That law should have been off the books. I don't know how I got on there. That's one of the feminists' biggest coups, getting that on the books. I'm just telling the truth. I tell the truth. A lot of people don't like hearing the truth. God said you're supposed to make a lifetime commitment when two people come together. Lifetime commitment. You gonna have a one-night stand and get pregnant? That's on you. If you were following God's law, you wouldn't be having a one-night stand. You were following God's law, you wouldn't have 4 or 5 baby fathers if you were following the law. You following what you want to do. That guy looked handsome. He got money. I'm going to go, even though he got 4 or 5 other children, by 3 or 4 other women, I'm going to be the one. You made that decision. No, the guy ain't worth 2 pieces of dookie. And yet you made the decision. Deal with the consequence. What made you think he wasn't going to leave you when he left the other 3 or 4? What make you special? I'm just saying. What's your opinion, big man? Hello? Anybody have an opinion on Roe versus Wade? Now, I'll put the link in the chat. Anybody want to come up? Anybody want to come up? I'll put the link up there. Anybody want to come debate? Please tell me. And here's another point that nobody ever talks about. It says when a man and a woman come together, they become one. But then it says the man leaves his mother and father and goes and be woman. Wouldn't it be the woman who left her mother and father and come be with the man? Mother said, how's it going? Limited internet down here. I am terror of town riding Jan around. Leather skull helmet. First bike ride in 30 years. I got to 18 miles per hour so far. Fun. Glad to hear, Mike Duck. How you been, buddy? I heard nothing wrong. How you been? How's Marsha doing? Was you able to get her straight? He said he the terror of the town. Yeah, we got to get Betsy's brakes fixed. I'm probably going to take care of that next Tuesday. Not this Tuesday coming, but the Tuesday coming up. I want to see if I get some other things done to her. He said, good, no real internet. Marsha waiting on parts. Need all new brakes on it. Yeah, we got the same issue. But I got Minnie back there, so it ain't no, it ain't no rush. She ain't broke. It's just that it's too many hills here in Maryland. This was flat ground. I could keep adjusting them, but when I'm walking it, I hear it squeak. That means that the drum is rubbing against the brakes, and so it's not safe to ride. I don't want to slide out in the middle of traffic and get hit. So, like I said, I'm fortunate that I got Minnie behind. Practically brand new bike. So he said you over tighten the nuts on it, hoses, they would not come apart. Need all new now. Oh no. I got faith you'll get it together. I can tell you though, You said or brake fluids on pad, not safe. Yeah, well these two bikes have mechanical disc brakes. They don't have hydraulic. Marshall got hydraulic. That's a car-like brakes with the fluid and all that. These are just the pads. They like I said, there's a difference. You have to be more careful when you ride mini because of the smaller wheels, and by them only being this wide instead of being this wide, it make a difference. Because tires this wide might not go in that pothole. Tires this wide will go in that pothole and get stuck. So you have to keep time looking at the ground than I do looking straight ahead. When I'm riding, I'm actually looking like this. I'm looking down at the ground and looking for the potholes. And even looking at the potholes sometimes still don't help. Because I thought I had avoided a pothole, but we hit it somehow, and the pothole hit both sides of the bike. It knocked the kickstand down, and we had a 2-liter soda in the side pannier bag. We were riding mini. We had a 2-liter soda in each side. It hit the pothole so hard that it busted the soda. All the soda shot out of it. But by the time we got home, the bottle was dry. There wasn't a drop in it. And nothing was wet. But I washed it anyway. I washed the pannier bag anyway. So all the soda came shot right out. I ain't never seen nothing like that. You said you get going too fast and look forward instead of road learning. Well, you got to learn how to do both. You got to learn how to keep the road in front of you and the ground at the same time. But you got full suspension. You got 26-inch wheels. Minnie don't have no front suspension. She got seat post suspension, but no front suspension. So that front tire is going to let you feel every bump, every pothole, every rock. You ain't going to just ride over it. You're going to hit it. That's why it's a price difference. $4.99, $8.99. And I'm telling you, it's worth it to spend that $8.99 to get that front suspension and to get them fat tires. It's worth it. I'm telling you, it's worth it. Some people want to be cheap. Well, be cheap. Like I say, now I sold the other bike, the the little one we had kept getting the flat tire. I sold it to a guy. He lives in the other building. Matter of fact, I was out on the balcony the other day and I saw, there go another one. That's because of Davey. It's an opening in the screen. And they coming in. Well, come on in. Come on in. We had a bigger apartment before, and they could hide. Ain't much hiding now. Ain't much hiding now. When they go in the bathroom, ain't nothing for them. The toilet got bleach water in it. The sink got bleach water in it. It's bleach water sprayed in the tub. It ain't nothing for them. They have to come and try and get it from the front sink. and I got the chicken thawing in the sink, and they probably trying to get water off the chicken condensation from it thawing. You know, it's in the pack, still wrapped up, but the condensation. So the zapper is on top of the refrigerator, right above it. So they welcome. Come on, get a drink. Get a little drinky drink. I have the lights out for a reason. So they can see the zapper and get zapped. And also for the projector. As the sun is going down right now. And the sun is going down right now. And like I say, if I close the door, it'll make the screen brighter on the projector. But I got it open. It'll be dark soon. And then it'll be the same thing. But I got the door open and I got the air on. Yes, I do. I know I should be ashamed of myself. But I got the door open. And so it's this much of an opening. Because Davy keep going back and forth. Before, she was scared to go out there. And now, she going back and forth like it ain't nothing. So, I'm letting her have it. You know. She like to go outside and look at her, but let her go outside and look. I ain't gonna hate on her. She get to go outside. She know now. By having her in that cage, she couldn't get out of it. The railings are very similar to the cage, and she knows she can't get through, so she's not going to try. Now, she could go under, and if she's dumb enough to try to go under, ain't nothing I can say to her. You're that stupid. If you're that dumb, hey, ain't nothing I can do for you. You're really that silly. Ain't nothing I can do for you. Our sermon today was a question that somebody asked. I don't know, I can't remember if it was Reddit or Quora, but they asked the question, why doesn't God answer my prayers? And I hope I gave you a good answer. And then we went and looked to see what somebody else's opinion was. And did it match up? And it did. As usual, I went far and beyond. And it's not me, it's the power of the Holy Spirit. That's what I lean towards. I asked the question, was anybody going to watch the wrestling tomorrow, the AEW? It's a pay-per-view, but I'll watch it because I can watch it for free. So I'll watch it, but I ain't in no rush to, because it's called Forbidden Door, and it's gonna be a lot of Japanese wrestlers on the card. I don't know these people, and I really don't care for the Japanese style of wrestling, but I mean, you know, some of the matches, you know, the women's title match is gonna be pretty good. I watched that, and now I don't care about the John. I really don't care. I'm gonna be honest with you. Most of the card I don't care about, because I don't know them people. It's hard to get off of somebody you don't know about. I don't know about them people. That's why Chung Lee was sending me some videos on the wrestling down in Mexico. Some of the people I knew, most of them I didn't. I couldn't get into it. And the people I did know, I didn't care about. Like Andrade and care about them people. I was just saying. Yeah, couldn't get into it because I didn't care about the people. You know, it seems like everybody who I like, nobody likes. Every song I like, nobody likes. Everything I like, nobody likes. That's just the way life is. Whatever I like, nobody else likes. Something I had to deal with growing up. What I like, nobody likes. It's a hard way to live, but peaceful way to live. Because if you don't like what I like, it's real easy for me to find it because nobody like it. It's real easy to get a hold of something nobody wants. So that's a good thing. I got the Disney Plus, and them suckers just took that money today. I had $10 on the card, and I was going to order some trash bags. I'm there going suckers took that money this late in the month. Now, I was out yesterday. I could have put some more money on the card. But I said, we got $10 on there. If I need something, I'll order it. Shoot. They took that money. There's $2 on the card now. I was like, damn. But I don't need nothing. I got food and stuff. And we got a trash bag left. So when we use that one, then I'll go out and get some more. So not a big deal. Let's go up to the market and get some. It's not a big deal. A little irritating, but not a big deal. I don't like surprises. Unless it's a good surprise. Like finding something you didn't know you had. That's a good surprise. Finding something you didn't know you had. If anybody want to help me search for a new computer, we're looking to spend about $200. And I'm looking at getting an i7. And I want a Dell Optiplex because that's what we've been using, Optiplexes. I want a Dell Optiplex. And we'll take a 7030, a 7040, a 7050, a 7060. If you can find one with at least 8 gigabyte of RAM, we want 16, but we'll settle for 8 gigabyte of RAM, quad core, Intel i7, at least a 6700 or higher. If y'all see any good deals, let me know. Mudduck says their prayers here is asking God for meth dealer to arrive is hopeless. Mudduck, you crazy. Hold on a second here. Let me bring y'all in here. Share screen. This still ain't came yet. I mean, we don't need it now. But I bought it. I mean, we don't need it now, but I bought it. I like to get what I bought. Let me see. Pre-shipment. So they haven't even. So the pre-shipment information was sent, but they haven't took it in yet. Hold on a sec. Now, like I say, I didn't pay. It was used. I didn't pay much for this. I only got it because it was so cheap. Read the details on UPS. Tracking history. Shipping label created on June 22nd. And they haven't dropped it off yet. So they got the money, but they haven't taken it to the UPS yet. Now, I really don't, I paid the money, but I didn't pay much. I mean, it was used. You see, it was $1.51. It's just an HDMI cord. Like I said, it really didn't need it because we didn't need it because I had the projector all the way back there. But where that microwave was, I had the microwave on the side. I had that all the way back there. I just brought it up. I brought the projector up, and so luckily we had an extended DisplayPort adapter, which went to HDMI. That adapter came out to here, and then I got a cord coming from the projector to there. So we really didn't need it. I got the coat hangers and they cheap, let me tell you. And this is the dryer. We got that. But we waiting on this. The washing machine. Now, if y'all look, the guy not on here no more. I hope I ain't gonna get burnt. But while we here, let's take a look. We looking for Dell Optiplex i7. Go. I just put in, oh man, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to stay on there. Whoops. My bad. I type it again. Dell Optiplex i7 best match. Lowest price and shipping. Let's go. Y'all ready? This is an auction. That's a 3020. We don't want it. Cheap. All right. 9020. No hard drive. I ain't fooling with that. I don't even look at it. No hard drive on that either. All right. This is the PC that we had that went up. 32 gigabyte of RAM? It's an i7. It's only a 4790. 32 gigs of RAM though. I'll put that on the watch list. It got 6 days left on it. I'll put that on the watch list. We don't want nothing that old though. This is what we're using right now. That don't have no hard drive. That's the 9020s what we had before. That's an i7. No hard drive. Same one again, no hard drive. All right, and here's a 5040. I like 70 or 90. That's me personally. I like 70 or 90. But this is a 5040. It's got 16 gigabyte of RAM, and it's an i7 6700, 3.4 gigahertz. The other part that pissed me off, this is a 40, right? This is a 20, right? 3.4 gigahertz. Now, come back down here again. What did that say? 3.4 gigahertz. So, that's an Intel Core i7 4770, right? And it's a 9020. The 90s is the top of the line, then it's the 70s, then it's the 50s, then it's the 30s, right? But the top of the line, this is an older PC. It's 2 models older. But they both 3.4 gigahertz. Do y'all understand what I'm saying to you? because it's a 90, a 9,000 rather than a 5,000, even though it's older, it got the same speed as the newer one. Somebody make that make sense. I don't understand that. Mother says you overlooking the most important part in computer shopping. It's the video card that makes the computer fast. Video card outdated every 4 years. So we looking to spend $200. I might go 3. What would you suggest? What computer would you suggest? You type it in the chat and we'll look it up. These are the only ones I know. I know that we've been doing 2K with these. I've never had a Hewlett Packard or any other kind. I just know these. Now this is an i7 7700. It's a 7050. Right now we're using a 7010. 3.6 gigahertz, 16 gigabyte of RAM. Is this any good, Mud Duck? I'll put that on the watch list. No hard drive on that. Man, that thing ain't got nothing. They ain't got nothing. That's bare bone. Dell Optiplex 9. Ain't right with that cheap. Cheap. 100 gigabyte. Man, yeah, I ain't cheap. Dell 790 again. Another cheap. 5040. It's a cheap. 4 gigabyte of RAM. That thing won't do nothing. No hard drive. No OS. Damn. 7050 i7 1630 gigabyte of RAM. Yeah. All right, put that on the watch list. What's this? Now, see, this is the PC that went up that we had. But ours had 4 USB ports on the front. But this is an i7. We had an i5. And we had 16 gigabyte. This has 8 gigabyte. There's another 5040. No hard drive. Here's a 7040. i7 6700, 3.4 gigahertz, 8 gigabyte of RAM. All right, put that on the watch list. They got 4 days. No, Monday at 7:30. This is a 7050 i7 7700 3.6. Oh man, no RAM or hard drive. Get the mess out of here. 9020, no hard drive. That's a 9020 Intel i7. We had an i5 4590. This is a 4770. So that ain't much better than what we had. If y'all feel me. I mean, it's an i7. It's faster, but yeah. Just bare bones. No CPU. Bare bones. No CPU and no bare bones. They got a lot of bare bones. Well, I can never understand why anybody want to buy a bare bone computer. And then Sean Lee told me that some people build them. Buying a bare bone is like buying a car with no engine, No alternator. No power steering. No battery. Just a shell. That's what bad bone means. A shell. I can't do nothing with that. I'm not no computer expert. That's a 990. Look at that. i7 a 2600, but it's still 3.4 gigahertz. That's an i7. Shoot, it's less than $100 though. No, thank you. Here's a 9010. This is what we're using right now. But we have an i5, 4 gigabyte. This is an i7. So basically the same thing, a little faster. This is a 9010. Now, the first computer we got was a 9010. I missed that PC. It was an i5. This is an i7. No hard drive, no OS. Man, get out of here. Here's another 9010, no hard drive. I wouldn't fool with that. 9020, i7, 8 gigabyte of RAM. This is the computer we had. Ain't nobody bid on it. Why nobody not bidding on it? I mean, what's wrong with it? How come nobody not bidding on it? It must really look bad or something. Memory installed. It got 8 gigabyte of RAM. Yeah, well, let me out of here. And they starting it out at $75. So nobody not bidding on it. They looking to pay $75. This is what we're using right now. Except we got an i5. This is an i7. Oh, that's bad bone. I'm not with that thing. Oh, excuse me. All right, I'm tired of looking at cheaps. Dell Optiplex i7. Give me do they have a 9050? Let's just go ahead and spend some money. Do they have a 9050? No exact matches found. Okay. Do they have a 9040? Can we get a 9040? No 9040? What about a 9060? No exact matches? Okay, well then, how about a 7060? Not as good as the 90. What about the 7060? Man, look how many 7060s popped up. No OS and no power cord. Man, get out of here, that mess. No hard drive. No OS. 7060. Look at that, 3.2 gigahertz. Come on, man. We were looking at 7040s that had 3.4. Why this only got 3.2 gigahertz? No hard drive. People bidding on it though. Excuse me. No RAM, no hard drive. Somebody lost their mind. Dell Optiplex 9020 i5 4590. They want $224.99 for it. Talking about it's a demo. Okay, open box. Okay, I'm not gonna pay no $224 for this old computer. Considering that we just had one that just went up. We paid $90 for it. I'm not joking. We paid $90 for it. Why the hell would I pay $224 for the exact same thing? Even if it's brand new. I rather just buy 2 used ones. Mother says, got dropped. Make sure computer has USB 3 and PCIe 3 video card. Lot 650 watt or more supply. You looking at a computer too non-minded. Well, that's why I asked you, sir, because I'm only going with what I know. I told you I've never tried any other kind of computer. I just know I want an i7. All right, so I'll take that out of the equation. And let's just do i70 7060. See what pop up. So it don't matter what kind of PC come up. And then we'll look. And you gotta go through these that ain't got nothing. Anytime you see read, keep on going. No hard drive. Optiplex 7060 Core i7 8700. No operating system, no power. Man, get out of here. Crap. No hard drive, no OS. Now, I just put in i7 and only Dell popping up. 7060. I don't see everything is Dell. Everything is Dell. You say the processor doesn't really matter. It's the PC13 video interface, then new video card. So what kind of PC should I be looking for? I'm ready to type it in right now. What kind of PC should I be looking for? You said processor don't really matter. It's the PCIe video interface, then new video card. So what's a good PC for under $300 that got a good video card thingy? PCIe, whatever you said. Give me a brand. Give me something to type in so we can look at it. I don't want to go by what I know. I know every Dell Optiplex that we've been able to do 2K live streaming on OBS. You said video card is dollars. You can't, and that's still PCI2. Right. Well, give me something to work with. I know that the Dell Optiplex has done the job. The problem is I run the PCs 24 hours a day. I'm an insomniac. I fall asleep. The PC is running information to the projector 24/7. Mudduck says, I may have a computer for you sorting out garage. Like I say, with the viewership down, because I was gonna get a computer this month, but I decided to go with the washing machine and the dryer. I was gonna get a computer this month, but I decided to wait. Thought I was spending too much. But like I said, I run these things 24/7. 24/7 they run. Like I said, I'm an insomniac, so I don't go to sleep. I pass out. So I pass out with the TV on. I wake up to the TV. If it's on YouTube, sometimes it stops itself. Sometimes it keeps going. If I'm on Disney Plus or if I'm on Netflix or Prime Video, sometimes they'll stop it. All right. He says he has 2 Dell in the garage. He needs to look at them. He said, the more you wait, the more you wait, better one you get. A few months, buy a real computer. So what exactly is a real computer? That's what I say. Just like it's another YouTuber who always brag about he got $1,000 computer, but he was live streaming with that $1,000 computer in 480p. 480p is DVD quality from the 80s. You go on YouTube and you pull up the old wrestling, and you see it be a 4.3 box. It don't even fill a screen out. Black balls on either side. That's what the person was screaming in. And I asked about it, and I was told they're using XSplit and they record the video at the same time. So a $1,000 computer can't record a show, a live stream, and do 720p at the same time. He says you run speed tests on a computer and see like P test of internet, CPU and memory on new video cards. What's a good free program to do a speed test on? Cause like I said, I had this PC in the bedroom at the old house. I had this PC in the bedroom, and sometimes when I was broadcasting from the bedroom around this time last year, a lot of them shows we did in 2K. on this baby computer. I just been using StreamYards, but I haven't tried it again. I haven't tried it again because it's pushing the projector, and I didn't want to put the extra stress on it. You said you run speed tests on computer and see like speed tests of internet. What internet speed test? Now I only need. We doing the upload right now. I only need 4.5 megabit up to do 2K, and this does 11.1. So we got the speed, but can the PC handle it? That's the question. That's the question. Can the PC handle it? And they were showing all of them. They ain't showing none of them. I hate when they do that. You said 3D Mark '06 will torture your video card. You see how fast it go. You said 3D Mark G6. Let me put that on the hangout. Let me put that on the hangout real quick. What'd you say? 3D Mark '06. 3D Mark '06. And paste it in. Okay. Copy. This is a channel called Hood Time. Whoa, what happened? Oh, that was him, not me. They shooting firecrackers out there again. Now we on Pennsylvania Avenue. I showed y'all this. It was like 30 people outside. Y'all remember that night? We rolled by. But we rolled up. He's going down. No, he's going down. Are we getting flagged for this? Why keep flickering? Man, look at that. He's safely in his car. Davey, go sit down, man. All right. Here we are. That's the low rise leading up to my building. And that's the Twin Towers right there. Now, is he going inside? This is my building right here. All right, and they got the low rises. Is he going in? He gonna turn down? He riding down the main street. He not showing you the inside. I rode in the inside. I done pulled y'all by him many a day. But we actually went on the inside and came out down at the bottom end. We actually came out right here. I took you in and brought you out. And he's going right back, and he ain't doing nothing but make. There's the other high rise. Going over there a million times. Xeon Towers. Oh, it's a Saber Lot right there on the corner. I didn't know that. Did they got a bike rack? I didn't notice it. Oh, it's a market right down the street and go to Saber Lot. This is my street. Is he going up it again? Yeah, he going on. He going around the front. He won't go in. Oh, I told y'all. They just ride around the perimeter. They won't go in. They just ride around the perimeter of the project. And they won't go in. They just ride around the perimeter. They won't go in, though, the chickens. All right, let's see if we can find that thing he was talking about. All right. Wait a minute. It downloads right there. What's that? Wait, ask that. Yo, is it download right here? G6. Save. Okay, Mud Duck. If I try to run it now, if I try to run it now, will it kill the live stream? I don't know if I can copy it. Let me see. Can I hit it on this phone? All right. Copy. This phone get ready to die. Let's switch phones. You say it might take over screen, so maybe not. All right. Which one? The 3D Mark or the what you call 'em? Well, actually, I am using dial monitors. I got the 100-inch screen up here. Like I say, it's not as crisp. It's not as crisp as the TV screen is. I know it's not as bright. That's why I say I might want to get a projector before I get the PC. But hold on a second. Copy link address. All right, I got them both downloaded. Both downloaded. Which one, my duck? All right. All right. Had AVG scan that one, and the AVG scan both of them that way. All right, they're both clear. No malware. Open. All right, I'm running it. Hey, the phone died on me. Damn. I can't tell if it's still alive or not. I got two switch phones. Damn. Are we still alive? Okay, no. All right. It's up to 92%. Yeah, I got a lot of phone calls. They must be. All right. Let me all right, I'm running the user benchmark right now. I'm gonna see if I can share the screen. Yeah, she's moving slow. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Damn. I keep trying to bring it in, but it won't. Yeah. Now it's doing shoot the cubes. It says Intel HD graphics 1097 by 594 at 60. What does that mean? All right, can you see it on your screen? It's two different windows open. Where is this going? Oh crap! I didn't mean to do that. In there. All right, PC status overall. The PC is performing as expected, 50th percentile. This means that out of 100 PCs with exactly the same components, 50 perform better. The overall PC percentile is the average of each individual components. System Dell Optiplex 7010. Processor with a good single core score, this CPU can easily handle the majority of general computing tasks. Despite its good single core score, this processor isn't appropriate for workstation use due to its relatively weak multi-core performance. Finally, with a gaming score of 68%, this PCU's suitability for 3D gaming is above average. Display 90 by 20, 32-bit colors. OS, Windows 10. Graphics 2.18% is too low to play 3D games or use CDA packages. Note general computing tasks don't require 3D packages. Oh. Oh. The boot partition is located on a mechanical or hybrid drive. Moving the system to an SSD will yield far faster boot times, better system responsiveness, and faster application load times. 4 gigabyte is enough RAM to run any versions of Windows, and although it's sufficient for most games, some will benefit from up to 8 gigabyte of RAM. 4 gigabyte is also enough for modest file and system caches, which allow for responsive system. OS version Windows 10 is the best version of Windows. Uh, a high background CPU 20% reduces benchmark accuracy. PC performance as expected, 50th percentile. Intel Core i5 34770S. Bench 68%. Memory 1 core 85, 2 core 167, 67%. Heavy 4 core 310, 8 core 296, 42%, 303 points. Server 64 core 291, 20%, 291 points. What does this stuff mean? Yeah, it's already done. Look at the results. It says Intel HD 2500, 1.5 gigahertz, 150,000 user bench marks, average bench 1%. Performing above expectation, 75. Even. Um, I don't understand this. I have no idea what the model is. All right. Let's run the other one. The 3D Mark. We got a problem. It's not big enough. I can't hit the I can't install it. Wait a minute. Hey. Okay. Don't know what happened there, but I ain't gonna complain. I know. That lemonade is too sweet. Hold on, it's installing. God damn, you take forever to install. Come on, man. I'm doing a 3D Mark 06 right now. It's taking forever. God darn. We gotta install an update on something. All right, we had to get a updated Microsoft Visual C Plus redistributable something. I don't know. We just ran the first one again. This is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Okay. Uh-oh, I didn't create a desktop shortcut. But we just downloaded it. There it is right there. All right, the 3D Mark 06 is opening. And I'm going to try to switch it over. Right now it's spinning. It says, please wait while 3D Mark scans your system. It may take up to a minute. Okay. Oh, you had to pay for it? All right, let me see if I can share the screen. All right, Mud Duck. Help me out, buddy. Which you want me to test first? Whoa! Oh. I mean, hold on. It's doing something. Hope we ain't getting flagged for this. Can you see the numbers at the bottom of the screen? The FPS is 8. You have to look at the bottom of the screen in white. It's showing the numbers. I should have put some music on. Let me see. Can you see it on the? Yeah, I see it. It's not showing up. It's just showing the frames per second, the time, and the frames. And frame per second is 6 frames per second. It's going slower on the phone than it's going on the TV. It's not going that slow. Whoa. All right, we're doing a graphic touch too. Frame per second, we was high as 15. Now we at 9. Now we at 8. We holding the 8. We hit 12. Then we hit 9. We hit 8. Now we at 9 again. Back to 8. It's crazy right now. Now we at 11. 12, 13 frames per second. 12 again. 11. 10. 9. 10. 11, 10. 9. Back up to 10. And we left at 11. All right. CPU test now. Oh, we don't crash. 2 frames per second. 1, 0, 1, 1. We holding 1, 2, 3. Back to 1, 2. 1, 3, 2, 1, 0, 1, 2, 1, 3, 2, 3. We at 3 and we holding at 3. 2, 3, back 3 again. 2, 3. Look, 2, 3. So we average between 2 and 3. All right, on to the next test. 9, 11. We holding at 11. We had 13, 12. Back at 13, 12, 16, 19, 18. We holding at 18, 16, 14, 13, 10, 4. Back up to 15, 14. Back to 16, 17, 13, 10, 9, 10, 9, 8, 9, 7, 6, 5, 6, 5, 9, 8, 9, 11, 13. We're holding at 13. 17, 15, 13, 15, 13, 16, 18, 17, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 19, 18, 19, 14, 11, 12, 11, 12. Ah, man. My voice getting tired. How many tests do they have, for God's sake? He said his video card is 137 frames per minute. His video card that makes all the difference than any big power supply for my computer before this card was 1 FPM. It's crazy. It's doing good on it. 15. Right now, we doing 17, 18, 17, 19, 18, 19, 18, 18, 17, 17, 18, 17, 18, 17, 19, 20, 19, 20, 19, 20, 21, 19, 17, 18, 17, 18, 17, 18, 17, 8, it's holding at 18, nope, 17, 15, 14. Holding at 14, 9, 18, 14. Got done. All right, click this. For your results. Come on, man. All right, hold on. I'm bringing you the results now. Give me a second. Let me stop screen sharing. Share screen. Window. And then. All right, can y'all see that on your screen? And then. All right, SM 2.0 score was 197. HDR 1512. CPU score 5026. Details. Graphics card Intel Graphics 2500. Clock frequency 3,539 megahertz. Hey, we go sit down, man. Logical processors 1 of 4. Number of cores 4. Package LG A1155. General operating system. Memory 4 megabyte. Hard drive model 500 gigabyte. Come on, man. Your result had the following problems. Update system info to the latest version for improved compatibility with the latest hardware and to show your results. Oh man, please. Detail scores. All right. 3D Mark score was 3803. .03. SMT score was 1197. You understand what these mean? uh, hey, it say the resolution is 1280 by 1024. The PC is saying recommended 1920 by 1080. All right. You said Intel HD graphics 2500 onboard video card. That's your problem. He said he's cleaning to see if he has a computer here. Well, that was interesting. Really don't know what I was looking at, but I do know that it said that the resolution was 1024, but the suggested resolution is 1920 by 1080. Something ain't right. So is it? So should I have the PC at 1024? I wonder if I get a clearer picture. I wonder if I would get a better picture. At 1024. I don't know I don't know if it's because I'm looking at the projector screen and I'm looking at this screen and the brightness difference is like night. I don't know, it's a difference. He said he put resolution that what he can read. I'm just saying that the TV screen is perfect. The projector screen it looks a little washed out. You understand what I'm saying when I say it looks washed out? It looked like it's not as bright. And it could be because I'm sitting up on it. But it seems washed out. Now, see, if you turn the TV off and go sit on the bed over there, you really don't notice it. But for some reason, it just looks washed. It just looks dim. There is a difference. You said you put the resolution at what you can read. You said, well, good video card, fix it. Full output is designed to fix your problem. I mean, it's viewable. I can read everything. I can read y'all chats and everything. Let me see something real quick. If I close the door, does that make it better? It makes a fat button away. No, it doesn't seem to be that big a difference. Let me see. If I come back and look. Yeah, it's a big difference between the two. It's not as sharp. It's like you know how like if you were to make this lemonade, if you start adding water to it, it gets thinner. It'll still taste decent, but it gets thinner, and that's what the projector screen looks like. It looks like somebody thinned out the Kool-Aid. And it's not me. Like, y'all can't see what I see. Y'all are seeing me on the whole screen. But on here, I'm just seeing myself in a little block. When I look up there, this is clearer, but it's the same. It looks the same. But when you look at the white look washed out. And the numbers, you know, the words, they black, but they just seem thinned out. You know what I mean? Even I'm trying to see, what do y'all see that I see? I'm wondering, is the TV causing it? Hold on a sec. What if I turn the TV off? That make a difference. No, the TV was actually adding some light. Alrighty, y'all. I'm starting to get a little tired. Thanks for your help, my duck. I'm almost did 5 hours. How do we do it? How do we do it? We blown 5 hours. Thank y'all for hanging with me. I'm gonna get out of here. See if any UFC or Bellator, MMA, anything came on tonight. It's Saturday night. So I hope y'all enjoyed the sermon. And glad to have Mud Duck back. I wish the other people would come back in the chat, but you know, can't tell people what they do. So As some people say, don't leave home without the watch spray. As I say, I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Y'all have a great night. Thanks for watching. And we out. Thanks for your help, my duck. I'm gonna try that resolution. It was 10:24 by something. I'm gonna have to go run a test again. So all right, have a great night, y'all, and we out. You say I'm going out on minutes. You going out on minutes? I say bye to you. All right, have a good one, everybody. We out. Peace.